Hey everyone, what's up? Carl Wolf here. I'm back with what is going to be potentially the final episode of Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. This should be the final episode. Hello Sato, welcome in. Congrats on first. How are you today, Sato? I'm glad you had a really great stream today. And wow, did Shiro really get 100 twice in a row? Oh yeah, true. It's your... Oh, no, it's your second time first. But yeah, you got first. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm surprised the stream was gone good. Yes. It was a really good stream. Oh god, not that ending. Get me out of there. No, go away.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
Well, thankfully, no matter how scruffy it is, it can still be very enjoyable. Yeah, the feels for sure. All right, Mama. I forgot where we left off. All right, Mama. I need to ask your bowls, but first, gotta. Oh wait, I can't click on things. No clicky clicky? Okay. Just you, Mama. Oh, we're doing this. Who is Terror? Oh, I mean, Terror is Jin. Well, no. Terror is Uru. Terror is Mama. I'm so tempted to say that. You know what? I'm saying it.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men.
Okay, I regret
which
this.
Which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on. There's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Maybe. Or maybe I want to be funny still. Well, I don't know that the others will be funny, so... Well, kind of curious what she'll say. What would she say about Tokiko?
I see. She was involved.
Oh no, she's just being serious.
Case, but I don't think she did the deed.
Okay, she's not gonna be. It was only the one joke. All right, Uru. Uru's Uru.
Right, Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuwe, Chikara Horadori, Andy's Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To get revenge, but then also for the Nirvana Initiative. I mean, he says it was for the Nirvana Initiative, but it was definitely revenge. It was both.
That's true, I suppose.
No, it's true.
But that wasn't the main reason.
No, in his mind it totally was.
That's right.
The Nirvana Initiative is just bullshit.
The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
True.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. 6 years ago, on...
Say that again.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. February 10th, Jin Furuwe's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
It is true.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Because Tokiko made miracles happen? The timeline was not in the correct order. Professor Brown created a time machine. Who the hell is Professor... Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order? Because Professor Brown created a time machine.
Who is Professor Brown?
You tell me!
Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Well, we could always use a new character, even if we're almost done with the game. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No
I don't know
doubt
about that. Conspiracy. Now we're down to these two. I would say the timeline was not in the correct order.
You've been brainwashed.
No.
You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie.
Probably. Alright, the timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Wait, what? This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu. But why does she look like... So this is the past, but that's Mizuki. Are these just memories? Okay. Let's go. Wait.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Right.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Yeah.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Freyr? Talking to me.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
I almost forgot about the whole Freyr thing. It's been a while since that was mentioned.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Iowan Garden, February 15th, 3:10. 3:10 a.m.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Well, that's good. Izuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock. Rieichi, Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while... Wait, damn, I wasn't paying attention. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Yeah, that's so
Don't
much
say it
better
like
than...
that.
Yeah. That's so much better than a clone. You're an upgrade. What'd I miss? After a while, I got a call from my... Yeah. Hello, Bun. Welcome in. How are you today, Bun? Tab. Nope, Z. Oh, I can click on things again. Welcome in, Bun. Actually, you know what? It's been a while, so... First, let me get... you. And then let me get... There we go. Good day, gonna rest soon? That's good. Get some rest. Sleep well. You're welcome, Bun. I don't think I can click on anything. Fine, let's talk. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life.
Okay, but they're already dead and they were kind of
as
shitty.
normal as possible,
Especially the
anyway.
mother.
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
True.
Maybe that's true.
Was I raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier,
So you're Mizuki too?
everyone started calling me
Oh.
Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
But now they're calling me Big Sis. What happened after I arrived?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you
I don't
were
even
3.
drink those, and I know what that
Shut
means.
down, and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
Right.
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Yep. What about after... I do want to ask this real quick.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I'm worried about whether it'll let me ask everything, but maybe it will.
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi.
What?
Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
The hell?
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
You're the daughter? So, was Boss aware, or was it just the fact that she just saw the similarity but didn't know the truth?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else?
Yeah.
Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
Nah, deep down it was
Boss
more.
taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja,
Yeah,
Well-
Kunoichi.
a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Yuki? Why?
I wonder.
Because of 6 years ago? Okay, well, about 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Want to play? If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I place 3 balloons in random, yeah. Oh, I hated that puzzle. So now it kind of makes sense, now that I know how it works. Start from here, zigzag. Start from here, zigzag. But the way that the X's looked, why... The 14th.
you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Aiba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No, you were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah, BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
B. Ramen World Cuisine, February 15th, 4:15 a.m. Oh, hey. You didn't get far. What? Right, this whole scene.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just
It's
relax.
so weird to see him looking like that.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly,
With Date?
who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
He forgot everything. Well, somehow she has her wheelchair, so that's good. They left it behind, but she's got it again somehow.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th,
And at Tommy.
he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Well, here's Aiba's trivia. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranashi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranashi. She's kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Okay. Can I click on things? Is there any point? So far it looks like there's no point. I need you to take this off. Your tiny head in that giant body is just weird. Okay, fine. We'll start with left to right. Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy.
And that
I
is?
got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Ah,
Are you
okay.
talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman?
I was there too.
BB? Yeah. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Really?
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
You can't
Don't
just... No,
change
no,
the
no. Yeah.
subject.
Okay. Kizzy next. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Ryuichi?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
So this is not the timeline where we watch them ride off, then. That's a different timeline.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Actually, is it? But what about the part where her mask broke? Unless they talked about being kidnapped after we saw that scene. I don't know.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
No.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
No.
Still, just as confusing.
Oh, Kizzy. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. It's Kizzy. I'm gonna go to Date next. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you,
You
it's
were
been
blushing.
6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time.
Wait, what?
So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again.
Say it.
Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
You know what? Good. I mean, you were gone, so... If anything, like, people thought you were dead, so she was doing you a favor, right? Get rid of the evidence when you're dead? Wipe the hard drive? Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work
I'm getting
together
called
to
on.
stop their plan.
Oh, hey, Saucy,
Weird.
welcome in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Nirvana
notice.
Initiative. So first, I contacted
Thanks for your daily
Mizuki
check-in.
Kurunushi.
Tate and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Okay, I'm being called on. I'll be right back. All right. Who's the corpse?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Not too late for that. Come on. Hang on. I've got something caught under my chair. Okay. The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Your turn. Where's the real Guinea?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Is he with Mamani? Mamane?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with
Okay.
the corpse?
Congrats on
Why
second.
is it
Welcome
in
in.
the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Oh, I don't get to ask about the other. See, this is what I mean. Let me ask everything first. Nice Japan branch, 5:55 a.m.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Mm-hmm. So is it Ryuki now? Oh, hang on there. Tokiko must have written this. Uru's right half. The wall's partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. Are Leanne and Kizuna okay? Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
You've changed.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
So? Tiny head. I was getting used to the tiny head. It was funny. So about Jin.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
Probably.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Barren perverts. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
Okay, I was about to say, so yeah, this is not the timeline where we had Leon do that stuff with us, Mizuki, the younger one. Because she seemed surprised by all this, but it's like, weren't we the one that smashed things open? No, we were not. Not in this timeline. So I guess same thing for this is not the timeline where we watched Leon and Kizuna ride off after helping them with their issue.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
I'm not done with you. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco? Your
The
eye?
name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Part 3, we play as
Excuse
her
me,
and
Are
Marco.
you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Aiba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
What?
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
Wait a minute.
But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Aiba.
But Aiba and Date.
Okay, now I'm not confused anymore. I was confused by the whole, like... It was showing Mizuki on the left side, but it said the left side was 6 years ago. I think I understand now. Oh, thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. I didn't even notice. Kai's on it. Also, it's because my mic is a little high up, so it's blocking the chat. So we weren't this Mizuki. We were that Mizuki. Interesting. So the current one is using the same outfit that the older one was using back then. They really are the same. They get the same vehicle. They get... Oh my god, the vehicle. Wait, everything. The vehicle, Aiba, everything was, yeah, with her. And then the young one buys a new vehicle that's literally the same one. And buys the same clothes. And gets the same hairdo. Okay, I understand now. I was confused at first because it was like, how were we Mizuki 6 years ago? Because it was the other one.
Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
Wait a minute. So you were yelling at Date. The way you were talking to him, I thought it seemed a little different. So that was the older one yelling at him and not being surprised that he was gone 6 years because he wasn't gone 6 years.
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba.
That's where Aiba was. Aiba was on a secret mission with someone. That's right. That's what Boss said. Date and Aiba were fighting, so Aiba was with someone else at the time. So while she was wearing that mask, she had Aiba with her. I see. Why were Aiba and Date fighting? I mean...
You see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
Oh yeah, work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Uh-huh. Sure. What about... what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for.
Wait. So even with Shoma... Wait. I guess that's... Well, I mean, he looks the same no matter what, but... So because he looks the same, I couldn't tell what date it was. Whether it was 6 years ago or 6 years later. Because no matter what, he's not aging. He's aging super slow, so I couldn't tell. And he couldn't tell the difference from Mizuki either.
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris' friend.
Mame?
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Okay, about Uru.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
Couldn't they have just, like, gotten artsy with it and just, like, kind of shaped it and then just, you know, like carpenters or tile makers, like, they'll just work around it, fit it perfectly like a puzzle. They could have just done the whole thing aside from this one spot. But no, they had to do it this way. You really messed up his life.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
Actually, more than that, if you can cut off an entire side of the face and transplant it perfectly onto someone else, you could have just cut that part off and then put it back on after stitching it to the new face. Like, you could have taken it all off, pieced it together, and then put it back on.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
Yep.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it.
On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Gotta be Ryuki then. He had Ryuki working for him somehow at some point.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana
It's gotta
Initiative.
be Ryuki then.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, seriously.
There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Most
I
likely.
don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Talking about... Wait, what?
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Uh-huh. Hello, Tile Flare. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in.
Marco, please.
Congrats on third Tile Flare. How are you today?
What is this?
So another
Do
secret
you like
passage?
it? Erotic, isn't it?
No.
How is this in any way erotic?
Don't
Much
ask.
more erotic
Please don't
than
answer.
watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
I'm good. That's good to hear. Yeah, before stream I was just chilling and watching a streamer I always watch and playing some Subnautica. Just simply grinding resources in preparation for Monday. Ryuki. Wait, what?
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
So they didn't just
Mizuki,
rebuild it?
Look.
Ryuki.
So when you say ask for help, do you mean from him?
Too.
Oh, Tama.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Oh, hopefully it wasn't Ryuki, but there's still that whole bit about him listening to terror and then jumping out the window when Dati showed up. Okay, I can. What about Ryuki?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his
Oh,
organs.
jeez.
6 years ago,
That's
he
graphic. Yeah, this part. Oh, so this was
It made
you.
my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse.
And shot at
At the
us.
time, I had no clue it was Uru's
With rubber
left
bullets,
half,
but still.
But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
You shot us.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Who are you? Would that dissuade you? No. She seems a little... she seems quite pissed. I kind of did fall asleep after dinner, did you? Well, hopefully you slept well. Nice little nap. I can't look at Date. If I go the other way, can I look at Date? Oh, there you are. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Aiba the data?
Please do.
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now?
Oh.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Why?
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
Oh.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Speaking of the
The
box,
one connected to the Nyes building is the east one.
I never even looked in
You
it.
can
I
take
forgot.
the elevator up
I
to
bet
the
I couldn't look in
president's
it.
office.
Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes.
Maybe there's
Pure
7 more.
one. I think they were obsessed with that.
Oh, that too. Stupid, shameless man. Okay, Ryuki. Your turn, buddy. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
That's
Might
good.
not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Okay, Tama.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Extremely.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
Yeah, Mizuki does not forgive easily. I mean, Aiba's important to you guys, so Tama's obviously important to him on the same level. Okay, the right one seems very important. Let's go with about Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Oh. Wait a minute. So Leon looks the same, but we hadn't seen Kizuna, so I see. That wasn't 6 years in the past. That was the present. So anytime we didn't see certain characters that had actually changed their appearance in 6 years, that was why. As opposed to the characters that looked the same. So we saw Leon, but we didn't see Kizuna. I see. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Okay, I was right. It seems like this one's the important one.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Well, that's good.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
They would, yeah.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Nope.
If
So
you
get it,
really
boy.
regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother.
The twin.
You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? He said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris.
Come
It
on.
doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
That's right, so get up here. Come on. Turn around. Yeah, that's right. Good boy. Come on.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Don't worry about it. Just come up here. Also, I'm sorry for suspecting you.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Even then, only like 50%. Just get up here.
Okay.
Thank you. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order.
Please do.
First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
6 years ago. Oh, you want me to click on you guys?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay. She's gotten over it? Not entirely.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
But I love you guys. I just want quality time. A guy whose little head... Wait. A guy whose little head does all the thinking? Oh, God. I just understood what you meant by that. I mean, when I first read Little Head, I was thinking of the whole Gen's outfit thing again. But that is not what you meant. Well, again, no dialogue. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Correct.
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. There's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial.
So about the Nirvana trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
That's funny. Nah, Frosty's right. We need you, Tile Flare.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Technically, it's talking about Kai, no mapping allowed. We need your detective skills to Kai. And then Tile Flare, channel that excitement into solving puzzles. It's talking to Kai for the detective skills, but it's asking both of you to help. About the TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
I should be asking Sato to help too.
Weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Leon's so cool.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
I guess that means you're real jealous of Kizzy, huh, Sato? Since she gets the prize. Bites Kai.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge,
Welcome in,
my symptoms
Kaz.
got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
See.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
So it's just the lackeys?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach
You
moksha,
psychos.
an emancipation
Delusional
from
psychos.
this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Yeah, that's awful. We definitely need to put a stop to that. When's the plan gonna happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Probably.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
So they did the rehearsal 6 years ago, and now it's gonna be the real thing today. Where is it gonna happen? Isn't it gonna top in on top of the department store?
Well,
Or no?
Don't know.
Oh, we don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
That'd be another
I
significance.
remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case,
Hmm?
there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now.
Who were we talking about? Was this something you were investigating back then? Who else did you hear about? I can't think of anything. Who are you talking about?
That person? She's probably with Shoma.
Mame? Oh god. They really are clones. Well, I mean, one's a clone. But still, they really are like perfect copies. Edna Residence, February 15th, 8:30 a.m.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Yeah, I know that already.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Oh. Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Yep. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told him about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could. Right, Shoma's robot was used.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Mame?
Amame, will you come with us?
Gen?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
She used her brother's
Amame
robot.
didn't kill anyone.
Mame? Is there any point in clicking any things?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
Second one? What happened to the
He's
first
much
one?
more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Whoa.
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Wait a minute. Did you help her? Are you all in on it? Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
I
But your
hope.
brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Unfortunate. He seems fine now. He better be fine. By the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? Okay. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. You monster. Oh, wait. The hammer. Are we going to say any dialogue for anything else besides them? What about this one? Nope. Nope. No. Okay. So it's just about the people now.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Genny, move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
They are. Oh, they are. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But you
I
helped
have
her
a
with
bad
your robot,
feeling.
didn't you?
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
Aw,
and she's
what a
working
good big
hard to
sister.
save money to send me to college.
Oh, that's why she's working so hard.
These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me.
We're not here to
Now
arrest
it's
her.
my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Mame, please, call back the lapdogs. We just need to know some information.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Come
If
on.
you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help,
Listen to the
Shoma.
girl you have a crush on. Come on. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
About Mame.
Mame accepted every part of me.
Yeah, I know.
She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy.
No,
Her
even though you thought it
accepting
was.
me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Yeah.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
It's not. She used your robot to do it. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nai's Japan.
Then the 12th.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say,
So that was Mame?
I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
And finally, February 13th.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said,
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Come on, girl, fess up. Huh? Oh. Well, well, well.
Thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
So casual.
I know
it's
that.
a bomb.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
What?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You
Simple?
can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Correct. You might still have a use for it, though.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do
Yeah,
about
that's
that later.
definitely gotta be illegal.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Breaking
What are we
Bad
going to
theme
do?
song.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
Take him down.
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Finally.
Big Sis.
Come on.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
She will.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame,
It's just the fact that he even went so far as to make, like, the exact casing that the other ones had. I mean, he's supposed to be saving up money. That casing doesn't look like it's some cheap materials, honestly.
Let's go.
Abyss HQ, February 15th, 9:35 a.m. I mean, true. But at the same time, like, for 6 years, his sister's been working hard to put him in college, so... Don't ruin all
Is Ryuki
her
gonna be okay?
efforts.
We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye
Shouldn't
on
you
things.
bring them? Like,
The bomb squad should be
Yeah,
headed
okay,
to Shoma's
there you
house
go.
right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start
right.
it up.
do it.
I'm sure you already know
6
this,
minutes.
but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Do it anyway.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Oh, the Sunfish Pocket. That's not one of the girls. Unless they're a new hire.
That's the TV.
welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
Really?
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Right. Interesting. So we're doing this.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information
Yeah, I
from
struggled
sounds.
on that one.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
Did I pick everything on the right?
This may be a
I don't
common
remember.
rule in
I think I
Amame's
did.
Somnium.
Maybe I did.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Damaged things, sound, things on the right.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Yes, Sato, bring your thermite knowledge.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Yeah, Aiba is pretty. Oh, good. 6. 7? Oh, hey, hold on there. 8? Yeah, Lamau. Your non-detective skills. Yeah, this is intense. I've never had that many. I think the highest was always like 5. I think in the first game, I think it only went to 5. I don't remember anything going to 6, but 8? Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Amame knows info about the Nirvana Initiative, but for some reason, she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
Yeah, seriously.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to
She's
hide
trying
her
real
secret.
hard.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay, well, we'll start with talking to her. I have 6 minutes to break 8 mental locks. Jeez.
It's Amame.
Well, there goes 8 seconds immediately. You better give me a really good timey.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Alright. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. Oh, just talk to her?
It's Amame.
Show evidence. 24 seconds is a lot. I don't know if I want to 1/8 that just yet, though. Yeah, why not?
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide, is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Ooh, okay. What proves Amame is hiding something? Every time I show, okay, but I can still, like, look at it. This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what Mame said. Okay, well, tab.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. Let me just get ready. From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Okay, well this is suspicious as hell.
A photo of a deep sea fish.
Take photo? How is it? Take the photo.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Okay.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn on. Well, let's do, turn on.
Footage from Studio Devita.
Oh, hey. That's all the ones I got right and the ones I got wrong.
Creepy.
I was close to having it perfect, but the sounds were hard.
Valuable information here.
From a certain time, Amame started having nightmares?
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Oh, okay, so... Do I have to use my 1/10? Fine. Show evidence.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Oh, Mame! Reoccurring dreams. I mean, reoccurring dreams, reoccurring nightmares, either way. She heard it from someone. Find something damaged, you should... Well, it's... Am I supposed to show this one? Am I supposed to combine it with this one, or am I supposed to combine it with... Ah, okay. So it's with what she said. Yeah, okay.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
The intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Okay, that's one down. Find how Nyes is involved. A blank has no blank, even so, blank, blank.
Stop!
I can't. What the hell?
I don't know anything.
Do.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something
Ramen
damaged,
world cuisine
and
stuff.
right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, okay.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk? Get to you in a moment.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that
It's
this
broken.
is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together, read, scatter. Well, obviously, we want to piece it together, right? Z. Piece together. Oh,
A
God.
book on Nai's teachings.
Mommy? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people. So the people blank blank, the last one being pretty long, it's a whole phrase.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Put on your head. Pet head. I don't know that I should be wasting time with this thing. I think this is, well, it gets me it fills in the blanks, right?
Now is not the time for that.
Or it does nothing at all. Fine, whatever.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
So let's talk to them?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee.
A negative timey. Great.
This is
Who is it?
Well, if I have a negative, like, get rid of it with this.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Oh, hey, Amethyst, welcome in. Have to make them not look like that? Oh, this thing. How are you today, Amethyst? Actually, hang on. Let me do this. Because I think this is the first time I get to do this. There you go. You're welcome.
A TV.
No, I guess not. Is there something I'm missing? Are we done with this, actually?
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Oh. Show evidence?
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows...
Thank you. I actually bought them off Etsy. Because, like, I was trying to look up random free emotes, like, just general emotes to just kind of use temporarily. But then Kai's like, why don't you look up wolf ones? I'm like, you know what? You're probably right. And I typed in wolf emotes, and that led me to Etsy. Someone selling these. There was actually a pack. It was actually a pack of 46. And they're definitely adorable.
That's about it.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Surprised about what?
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Well, that's... I've got some from Kofi for free, and then some I won in raffle with a few commission. Oh, nice. I haven't asked Ray because I need to, establish... Because if I'm getting official emotes, I want it to be my character. My... What was it called? My... persona? Or whatever it was. Because it's just basically me. But I wanted to, I need to get the look established. Well, I don't know if it's OC, if it's just me. It's basically the same as Gord's. Gordzilla. How his is just him. I'm basically doing the same as Gord's. Aside from, like, the outfit thing. I am kind of trying to work out the general idea of how it looks before I try to show that to anyone who can draw. Who can give me actual art. The people, what happened. We still don't know about him.
This is suspicious.
Who?
Show evidence. Okay, there we go. This one? Yes, this one.
By showing the Nye's book,
and it was crap.
This broke.
Why does?
So it's Tokiko. So tab. It'd be better to confirm this with one more piece. Tab.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you.
And then, of course, like my PNG, it will have different variations. Because it'll be my hair, but I have, like, you know, when my hair is short and when I let it, a certain part of it grow out longer. Because generally I have my hair short, but the front center, I actually have a second spiral, a second whirl. Like, in the back of everyone's head on the top back, everyone has that either counterclockwise or counterclockwise spin on their head, in their hair. I actually have a second one up front. So I have, like, this little section that I leave alone, this spiral in the front of my head, where it'll be short whenever I have to cut it when it gets too long, and then sometimes I let it grow out until, like, bangs. So my PNG will reflect that, so there'll be two different versions, the short and the long hair one. As well as, like, kind of in between a little bit, I think. So I gotta figure out all that kind of stuff.
The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Oh.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Sounds good to me. The patterns were all similar. And then it's not a constant thing, but I guess I'll have a redeem to do like a temporary, do the PNG that has like the wolf ears, I suppose. But mainly, like, mine's just like a regular person. So we're showing this.
The hidden elevator leads the access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence,
that would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
So we're doing this one. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is this. If Mame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well?
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank. Gotta get ready for my son's party. I'm happy I was able to catch you streaming. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your son's party. I hope you all have fun. Hope it goes well. Hope not goes well, but goes great. Sorry.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Oh, the outfit.
I don't know anything!
You
Wait.
do.
Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
It would be.
And one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Do I want to open it? I guess. It also says I can show evidence. I feel like I should see what it is before I open the show.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Okay, got the negative timey. Okay.
A body bag.
Oh, that's gonna be 48 seconds. Nah. Is there anything short? What about this?
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
16 seconds? I might have to take that.
It takes me to the QR video page.
That hurt, but at least...
A body bag.
We'll do 1/7.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something.
He was killed because he had the evidence. So is it this one? I mean, this is his left side, not his right side. This is damaged. I mean, he is cut in half. Maybe it's this one? Okay, well, I guess it's the right... Or no, not that. It's the... damaged. What? Oh, this, of course.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio.
I don't think I'm gonna make
I
it.
saw them. I was trying to untie
We're gonna have to
Ryuki,
start all over.
and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
I see. A question with no answer has no right or wrong.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
I got a negative for that? Oh, come on. Ooh. His outfit.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeji.
Check the pockets or smell it? Well, let's not smell it.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence. Oh, I have to ×2? You're so annoying. Why'd you give me a negative? I'm not gonna make it on this one. Put them on.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Okay.
Shoma's headphones.
Now that I got rid of the negative. I guess that's better than any, like, fractions, so... Sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
His robot, yep.
I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
Yep.
I used it to go shopping.
You did not.
That's it.
You used it to carry a dead body, at least half of one, onto a stadium.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Trident?
It's an orichalcum trident.
Should Amame stab the iron mask? Stab the iron mask. We'll wait on that. Oh, nope. What the hell?
A wrench.
Touch it, inspect it. Do I have any reason to? Check the pockets. Maybe... What's over here? Oh, the QR code.
It is a jacket. Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Should I stab the mask?
It's an orichalcum.
Stab Stabbing the mask is so specific. The other option is the wrench. I'm wasting time walking back and forth, not doing anything.
A wrench.
Touch it.
There is nowhere to use this.
Okay. Oh, I see you.
Huh? It's an Orical.
Show or stab? Let's... Show or stab? Show or stab? Jab it?
Why? Well, I want to avoid pointless actions right now. Please understand.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
You say that.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Obviously, we're going to show evidence. So it's not the right half. Well, I don't think so. Well, then again... What appeared was his right half. Oh, this is right side. I was thinking from the wrong perspective. I was thinking of my perspective rather than his.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Wait, she was about to go down there?
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th.
So that's what I heard. That's what
this is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Correct.
Are you accusing me?
Yes.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Yeah.
Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
Yeah, we do.
I know. I'll do this right.
We're not even on the third lock over it yet. We're about to finish it. There's still 5 more. Question with no answer has no rights or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Amame still dwells on... Oh, lordy. Why does the sweets matter? Oh, okay, I think this and this might be 4 and 5. You borrowed this. So everything but one's going to get used. So it's probably not going to be that one. So you borrowed this because you were threatened by her.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct?
Yep.
But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Is she covering for someone? Whoa.
I need to carry it.
Hang on. I need to text something. Okay. Still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right?
No.
You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Unless she's covering for someone.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
But at this point, it had to be her.
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Well, that's pretty much a confession.
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking
I
you
said
to
mother
answer the
last
question
time.
like she had to.
The right.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Well, maybe.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
That was an easy one. Answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been. So she's talking about this moment.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
Making
You got a prize
phone
at a
call?
contest? That's amazing, Shoma.
Oh, her brother.
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
So she got a job here? Lying about her age?
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Oh no.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
Straightforward.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
He's 18.
Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
will
I
you
remember this
choose?
question.
Another question.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay.
Did I choose to lie last time? During the quiz show? I don't remember. I probably did.
All the other jobs were too
I don't know, there was like
low-paying.
context to it.
But
Now that I have
some
this
free
context.
time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Why would you not why would you not have her confirm that? She says she's 20. Oh, you look so young, but I believe you. Unless deep down he knew, but she clearly had her reasons, and he just went with it. I don't know.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, quartz. Or no, that's not.
Amame.
I saw blue hair
Sorry
in,
to call you so late.
in the
It's fine, I just finished
tails.
work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone.
I didn't see the red.
Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
In the end, she was the dangerous one.
Mommy, what should I do?
Iris.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
Do you regret going to her instead of your father?
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
Best friend.
I chose my best friend.
So I said family in the
I went
quiz.
to go see my dad. Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Wait, so she actually did choose family?
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Or no, she did go to the friend.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Right, they're doing
Iris, where are you now?
that. I keep forgetting they're showing the alternatives first, and then the truth. That's 6, 2 more. How much time do I have left?
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
The book. I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
No, it is not, you psycho.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Yeah.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I think I said to have my secret revealed, but clearly you chose...
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
So they sacrifice even themselves. So it's all fake. They thought they'd just come back to life? It's all fake, break the simulation, everything's all good? Idiots. So they aren't even going to be here to watch the world burn because of them.
This is it.
Mizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
So what? Someone decided to take some people who are living in a perfect world and put them in an imperfect simulation. Like, you're not really thinking this through, are you?
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
You psycho.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why?
She really doesn't, you psycho.
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
I said apology, didn't I? But you said revenge.
You. It's all
Oh, the
your
wrench.
fault.
Honestly deserved.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Oh, he won't suffer. He'll just think it's all part of it.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
But it did.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
What's done is done.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path.
In a game where you can.
That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
I made it. The End of Craving. Mizuki Chapter 5, M1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
But I'm still not clear on some things.
Will you talk to us?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Oh, that's good. Computer.
Talk to Amame.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job.
It is.
You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was
You killed him
standing
before
there.
her.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands.
That's it.
And you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
This boy she felt sorry for and tried to be nice and look after her because of how he was being used for her actual son. Killed her actual son. And she just, whatever. Her son's dead. We'll go with this new boy. Now someone else kills this boy. And it's just, whatever. It's all just a simulation. Moving on.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh, yeah. Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
I see.
So about her left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
And then you heard what he had to say. And that's when you wanted to kill him. Which, after hearing that myself, I mean, fair. Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan.
Certainly.
He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative?
But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day,
So you
at
met
the
a Mame.
west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered a Mame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
So what, he fell for her in a way that, Lien fell for Kizzy? Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
and for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Poor Mame. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana Initiative. Hey KK, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Hello, Kay. How are you today?
Can I ask a stupid question?
Sure.
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
Yeah.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru.
6 years ago on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
I'm doing good. Just finishing up this game.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Yep.
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
The map? Is there a crisscrossing on the map?
Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Look at the map.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean
the Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Here's the map. This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. So that is to assist you with your deductions. When you find the location, close the map and tell everyone. So you killed someone there. You did not kill there. You did not kill there. At the stadium. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Here? So the center point is, I can't undo them. Dude, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, X. I already forgot which one that was. Wait. Oh, okay. They're right here. That was that. Which one was that one? That was that. The stadium? You want us to go to the stadium? Unless you want us to go to the shrine, because it's like down here, following along here. There were no other places, right? Right. So it's gotta be either the stadium. Wait, can I click on other people? I can. The branch, the central hospital, the HQ, the gigantic. The stadium. The shrine. Boss's residence. How tempted I am to say that. It's at your place, boss!
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Mama? I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
What do you mean? Why were you shocked? We already know this. Your place.
My place? Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
I told you they're gone.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
I kind of want to see what they say about everything else. What is the gigantic?
Up this HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Tate's.
Okay. That was unnecessary.
Why would it be at a hospital? Is there logic behind your reasoning?
No. What is the gigantic?
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic.
This is not Zero Escape.
No. That sank already.
Right, I forgot about the... I was like, what's the gigantic? Oh, right. The ships. That was the whole thing in the first Zero Escape game, 999.
The Nirvana Initiative is happening there?
Yep.
It's not a lunch special.
Yeah, it is. Anything else I can do that's funny? Would she even care about it happening there?
Moma Kumakura, the chairman. He might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
He wouldn't. Not willingly. Police HQ.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
Okay. Boss. What would she say about the Harbor District? Because so much happened there.
You think so? I doubt it.
Okay, anyway, it's at, Stadium or the Shrine? Stadium. So it is about the center point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Stadium, February 15th, Friday, 11:15 a.m. Okay. Time to kick some butt. Can't we just have... Can't we just dance this out, guys? Oh, God.
Terror. Uru Samazuki.
I see that. That would be correct. No, you're just dead. Wait, is everyone actually here?
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected.
So all those little black dots are those people? And the white ones at the top?
The stadium is surrounded by riot police.
No.
Barriers have been
They're all
erected
empty.
over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. The mecca where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Seriously.
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
That?
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder.
Underground? They said they did renovations
It has to be
here.
around here somewhere.
Maybe there's like...
Should we get them to help?
Something in the ground that can open.
They seem like they could use something to do.
I don't know that they would help us. I think they want to fight us.
Aiba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Yes, it is.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh? How are you
What
going to do that?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
No.
What?
No.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Allowed.
Not if I do it first.
Man, these guys don't learn, do they?
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
I got the whole middle section. All they had to do was just start firing the rockets. They really are dumb. Too late for that, dude.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Time to hurt them. Whoa, you actually tried to shoot me. Who was that? You.
X-ray activate. Damn. I'll assist.
The one good shot. Oh, God. See, I had my right hand on the arrows. That's not fair. Don't do that to me. Oh, that was way too close. She turned into Rockly. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki.
Yeah, okay, move on.
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Okay. Someone get him a porno mag, quick. Are we gonna give him Aiba?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
So give Aiba to him.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
True.
He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
He's gonna need a new partner.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection.
Okay.
I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand.
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Get back in the fight. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay, time to find a rock. No, down. Down. Down, I say. Good boy. Time to find a rocket.
Where's the rocket?
There it is. I was right. I knew it. Okay, well, while it's slowly rising, run. Run to it.
What the?
No, what the? Just run.
That is not a mere rocket.
Also, BB better not sacrifice herself.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
You shot at it?
The bullets.
They're not going through.
What about the thermite bombs that Shoma made?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Okay, so I guess we're not using Shoma's bombs at all. So you made those for nothing.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Yep.
Let's
I
go.
did more than that. Since then.
You can't be serious.
Why?
You annoying idiots.
insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
Or what if BB and I hit him?
Oh, great.
Aiba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
Right.
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
I'm not sorry.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
No holding back. Use those pipes to their fullest. No mercy.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, are you gonna shoot them now?
I've seen
Actually,
this
use thermal.
before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Date, let's go.
Okay, go. Mizuki. My hands were completely off the keyboard. Not that it matters. It's some bullshit. What? Oh. Where the hell's Ryuki? Oh, okay.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
That better be Ryuki. There you are.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did,
please,
idiot.
Don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long.
Way too long.
What are you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped
Of course.
us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, those are the bombs. Iris. Oh god, not again, Ota. Kai, Ota's here.
You guys, you're here too?
Did you bring Moma? I saw a gun. Someone had a gun. I don't know if that was Leon. Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running them up. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. Okay, Moma is here. And even Kizzy's here? And there's the bombs. I was right.
I can explain.
I understand everything I need to understand.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
Yeah?
Are you saying
He's
I
got the
can't
robot
help?
and the bombs.
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
Yep.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For
Or the bombs back there.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
No.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
so what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000
So it can burn away?
degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Hell yeah.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
That's convenient.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is
Yeah.
it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Oh, did he think this through too? No. Just timing. So he thinks every person in here is real. It's not just a bunch of NPCs. So they transported this many people from a perfect world for what? For fun? There's a cruel person in the perfect world? Doesn't that mean it's not perfect?
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Welcome home, Aiba.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Good.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time,
It's our
everyone.
turn now.
I don't think any of you
This
can
is
see
our
the
time.
enemies except Ryuki.
It's our game.
But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermites.
fine.
Everyone's got their part to play.
You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Language. Should you guys really have brought Kizzy here?
Yeah. Let's go.
Go, Ota. Just drive around madly. You'll hit somebody eventually. And run over some people, apparently. Oh, shit.
What is that?
I just found it.
Found it?
Is that Moa's?
Maybe.
I mean, it was one of his henchmen.
There's where it came from. Do it, Kizzy. Okay.
Good thing she's in a chair.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
What the hell? They're dead. Ooh, Date.
Where are they?
Behind you. You didn't get shot, did you? You did, didn't you? You did.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey! Mr. Date.
No, not the music.
Please. Stop him.
Ryuki, you die, I'll never forgive you.
Crimes will never be forgiven.
That's a lie.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you. Mr. Date. Thank you.
No!
No! Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on!
I think the rule was broken this one time.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Next. Yeah, Ryuki.
Aiba, how much time?
5 minutes.
It's like you could sense the disturbance in the force. It showed up.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll
She
handle
is.
things here.
Better yet, they are. Both Mizukis.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Well, he's the elite one, apparently. Oh, God.
What?
Was he modified? Is it even a he? samurai fighting. Hey.
It's okay. We can still make it.
Time to ride.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Yeah, seriously. I need her to remember that I said do not sacrifice yourself, Phoebe.
Just a little more.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Maybe the other one? Get hit by the other one? Yeah, here she comes.
Mizuki. Phoebe! The bomb! Got it!
I thought I was gonna have to do a quick time. My hands are off the keys and I put my hands on the keyboard so fast. Oh, there it is, I knew it. Oh god. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? My arm! Okay.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Oh. Mizuki's gonna need a new, moped. You failed, dummy. What?
Success.
What? Was she trying
Thanks,
to...
Mizuki.
Was she still
Same
feeling
to
guilty
you.
and trying to counter?
Mizuki?
Jeez.
Look at him run. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Abyss HQ, February 22nd, Friday, 9:30 a.m.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
Don't talk about
It'll
your
wear
tingles.
off in 6 months or so.
Oh, I get to click on things.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work,
Certainly
team.
did. This flag really was worth something. What do you say, Mario?
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
True.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
Hilarious, BB.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Okay.
Cuter, Aiba is bugging out.
You're all bugging out. Maybe Tara was right.
Aiba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Probably.
Cuter, you're going commando?
What?
I'm over here.
Oh.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
You all think the same.
I love you all.
Huh?
I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
Okay, boss.
What is she going on about?
She's passionate about food.
I mean, so are you. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong. It's me. Because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet. Because Earth is also a star.
I guess the Nirvana Initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her birthday. So he planned it for Mama's birthday, so it was his gift to her. What it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. They mainly eat insects to survive. Don't tell Aiba.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
So she can
The
unwind?
boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Put him back anyway.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
You're all cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Not you.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
Yeah, Peter.
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
Whoa. I mean, she's probably right, but still. Oh, so much dialogue. After getting all these scenes, all these areas with no dialogue, or hardly any.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos.
That includes
That
us.
includes both of you.
You too, Aiba. You too.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Are you gonna talk about your grandpa?
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Hey, Bibi, where did you get your mask?
I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
How about the plaster?
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh.
Even I knew that.
Still absolutely not.
It's just a neutral blank expression.
It's bad luck to throw out a
What are you trying to
Christmas
say,
tree
boss?
early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Okay, but when do you throw it out then, boss? I almost forgot the life preserver.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Flotation.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
So, we can go somewhere else. Other side of the world.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions.
No.
Mizuki,
Stop.
Are you thinking something
That would be you,
perverted right
Aiba.
I literally didn't say anything.
She's been around Date for way too long. Oh yeah, Date's apparently a balloon enthusiast. What'd you say? I saw a bunch. Oh god. I saw a bunch of them and. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they're balloons.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Yeah.
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just... I think Leon would like that key.
Probably.
Maybe we can give it to him.
Hey, don't just take it.
You don't need it, boss. At least I thought it was. Turns out it's just a red lantern. What about Mama?
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Should we open one in celebration? Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
I was about to say, not for you, Mizuki. Getting annoyed just thinking about it.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Anything else? Oh wait, the RC.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She
Mizuki.
collects stuffed animals.
Mizuki wording. Phrasing. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
Maybe
He
in the next
opens up
game.
to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That
nice.
data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Is there anything I missed? I think I got everything. Oh wait, no, there is one thing I missed. There was a squid hidden under the rug? Huh? What happened to the BL stuff? Okay, that's everything. Okay, boss. About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
They kept running
He
into
saw
each
us.
other.
Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Oh.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Well, if only Date didn't already have a potential wife, if he ever hooks up with her. He could have gotten with Boss, and you both could have been daughters. Where's my pay?
Why?
Well,
Cuz.
isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My
Damn,
underwear
took
has nothing
shots.
to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
No, pewter.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
What reference? That didn't make it better. About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have
Are you
done.
serious?
But I wanted to ask about my pay.
Already asked.
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
More than praise.
So,
Praise.
I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Playing games.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
Oh
don't
god,
know what you're
we're having a party with a
planning,
musical
but
number.
I guess it's not a bad
Musical
idea
ending.
to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Okie doke. Well, I can go everywhere. Let's go to Mama. Marble, February 22nd. Oh, hey, he's here. Hello, Mama. What's up?
So you two are sisters, huh? It
Yeah.
makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. There are bottles. Let's count how many. There's still 9. Yeah, there's still 9. Did you get the right answer? There's also gin. Okay, you're so funny.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
No.
They're so
No, Aiba.
cute. I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
What are we reading now? That's a suspicious book. The spine says, A Solemn Silence and Beauty Undone to Time's Seance. Okay, interesting. Ear tap. Still can't see the fridge. No, 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 no. You know what? Painting on the wall. Occult poster. Flyers.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes.
Huh?
Huh.
Okay, sure. Table, sofa, hanger. There's a movie poster on the wall.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Zero escape!
They're making a movie?
I wish. Well, kinda. I mean, it depends on who's in charge. Don't go screwing it up, but with the right people, that would be fun. Although it would be, it could only be up to like 2 hours, and if even that. So they'd have to really streamline it, but still. Like, they would definitely have to change it completely. Make it like something like completely alternative. You're
Mamoru.
Why? Who are you guys?
He drunk.
You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where. What was Mamoru doing?
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Yes, it does. It's a stew. I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough.
You are, though.
I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
You heard me.
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Way to go,
Saw
BB.
the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that.
How did we even make it this far
Not the
as a
only ones,
species?
actually, but...
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Correct.
Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Yeah,
Mama, more boobs. No,
Booze.
More booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Okay. Two of them, just like how there's two of us. Why do you have that drink, by the way? Can of Alfrey, not even poured into a glass. Just the can with no glass, Mama. A bit lazy. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
She already has it. Sex for you, BB. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Go on.
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power.
They're still not milky
among
white,
their
but okay.
Friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what.
Okay.
That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Nice.
So, how about it?
Okay.
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
Oh god, wait a minute.
But
Hello, hello, Obsidian. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Darn, I was almost finished. I was gonna raid you. And say happy, affiliate. The Nomads have arrived bearing love and candy for Cairo. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Carl Wolf. I'm a variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play RPGs, visual novels, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. And I am a daily streamer. Right now I'm playing AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, which is a sequel game. I've just about finished it. It's a visual novel adventure game about we are detectives trying to solve a serial killer case mystery. And in these, it's very sci-fi with stuff like we work for a part of the police force that has this machine that allows us to sink into people's minds, into their dreams. When they won't tell us anything or can't tell us anything, we just get the information straight from their head. Stuff like that. Well, welcome in, Obsidian. Welcome in, Celador. So how was stream? And I've always wanted to play Raft. I watched a little bit way back in its early days from some people, but since then I haven't watched because I want to play it. Oh yeah, this is definitely a good game. The first one is just AI, the Somnium Files, and then this one has the Nirvana Initiative. They're both so good. And these are the same people who also made by another favorite of mine called Zero Escape. With the first one being 999, 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 hours. The second one is VLR, Virtue's Last Reward, and then the third final one is Zero Time Dilemma, ZTD. That series is also so good. That series is an escape room murder mystery type of thing. It was nice. It was nice. We played another chill round of Raft. Nice. Yeah, once my friend gets going with his stuff, I'll be able to play that with him at some point. So I definitely look forward to that. But welcome in, everyone. And again, congrats on affiliate, Obsidian. Oh, I just realized. Because my mic arm blocks this, I totally forgot about this. I didn't do this at all. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? I mean, I would accept. And I actually have been once. Although he did it when it was like early morning. I had just woken up. I didn't have anything to drink, so I had a dry throat. And I'm a reserved introvert, so I don't like being the center of attention. So I told him the truth, and he was convinced that I was lying to him. Because I fidget a bit, and because I kept swallowing a lot. So that was a fun time. Correct. Thinking of next question, we'll wait 20 minutes. I completely forgot about doing this. Whoops. Oh well. So do you have any information, Mama?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm?
Mm-hmm. Oh, see.
Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Okay, tell me.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Why?
Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. So Uru was also... So they used his son to do that. But he didn't care.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
A bastard through and through. Where's So now? don't really care.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
Of course he did.
Maybe he fled the country.
Hopefully.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already?
Yep.
I wanted to talk more about Lee's
No, I do not.
you know what.
No.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Next up, let's go to MoMA. Kumakura office.
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh,
What's up
not
with your
again.
voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It
Vochlocho.
stands for voice changing lock choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Oh, that's what you were
Honorable of
using.
you. Never thought I'd get it back.
I didn't even think about that. I'd never put that together. I'll be with you in a moment. What does this say? There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." Oh, you're welcome. Flower viewing? That's it? Okay. And what do you have to say, Tiger?
No, I'm not stiff right now.
You're fun as a board, though.
Do, re, mi.
Stop with the sofa.
Sofa.
Everyone makes that joke. Get some new material. Okay, how about the dragons? Dragon? No? Are you gonna make a joke, MoMA?
MoMA.
I was gonna say, or is it gonna be the
such big
receptionist?
lanterns.
Oh god. MoMA's keeping quiet. Jinpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh god, Jinpei.
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are
Oh my god.
turning me on.
What?
Someone kick her out of this room. The family altar. The crest. The window. Edie. Wasn't there lockers? Okay, I think that's it for the room. Wait, actually, your keyboard? Your computer? Supposedly 6 years ago, someone hacked that. So they upped the security. Who could have hacked it, Aiba? Can I get your chair? Okay. You first. How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good.
That's good.
My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody.
Oh, that's
but
not so
every
good.
birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
That's good.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta?
Yeah.
He contracted DC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Just as well. I mean, that machine gun was his after all. Don't let him anywhere near that thing. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
Oh god.
So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. but they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss
You've never been
President?
full-time?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
You could handle it, though. What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the guts.
What?
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
Yes.
She's also in charge of puffing.
Puffing?
What is that?
Oh yeah, don't answer that. Okay, cool. Receptionist. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes.
It's okay.
Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Give me the ring.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Can I have both of them?
I can't take that.
Yes, we can.
Don't worry about it. Courts made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Take it, take it, take it.
Hey,
Oh, we took it.
Did you just take the ball?
No.
I don't know
Ignore
what
the
you're
suspicious
talking
bump in
about.
my stomach. Oh, you took them both. No, the other one's still there. Can I have the other one too? Why do you have the Vocalocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama,
Oh my
I
god,
love
not
you.
again.
Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Coordinates? So?
Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
What is the Puff Puff? Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Wait a minute. Are you gonna blow?
Got it. Like this?
Now,
Eyes?
hold still.
You're gonna make Jinpei do it.
Ritsu, come on.
Jinpei.
Hiya!
What? What just happened?
Loma, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh god, I think
Okay,
oh god.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Right, the Puff Puff. Poor Jinpei. Oh, Moma.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this.
Open your eyes, you idiot.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I've
I'm
ever
not so
seen.
sure about that.
No, I think
Yeah,
the voice
I'm with
makes it
BB.
worse.
So what does she do when Jinpei's not around?
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wait. What an idiot? True. The receptionist. I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Probably. Tired and fainted. Well, I'll just be moseying on. Bye. Let's go to... No, I can't go to Nyes. Let's go to Iris. Since we heard her voice, might as well go to the real thing. Sagan Residence. Date? Oh, Date.
Date.
You're actually here.
Date.
Date. What are you doing? Meanwhile, he keeps canoodling with other girls, especially that, Cabernet girl. Elementary school textbook. T. Windows. Stereo.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system.
Meow.
Oh my god,
How
stop.
do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
You say that, but they totally tolerate him. She caught him sniffing the shoe rack and was okay with it.
Are there any bugs?
Nope. No, no rug. Can I see the iris?
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Of course.
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
There's a door at the end of the room. Here's the shoe rack, the shoebox.
The shoebox smells good.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
What are you saying?
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
No, it's gotta burn. Otherwise, there's no point. Calendar. Clock. Still no books on the bookshelf. No, that's not what I wanted. Kitchen counter.
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
I second that.
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Let's go buy some.
Aw, darn.
I might be able to find some in the forest. Cushion?
There's a cushion. Meow.
Make him stop.
Don't state the obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up.
I didn't realize, because I was looking far away from him, I didn't realize he was over here moving his arm like that as well when he said things. Okay, we'll start with you, Date. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Meow.
Okay. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Aiba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Allowed. Granted, yeah. But you're really here doing this when Ryuki's dead?
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
So you're gonna be mindless and just live life as a cat right now? Tell me, don't encourage this. Are you pouting?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
How are you jealous? He told me is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. He told me and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Right, but she knows they do like each other. And this would make her sisters with Iris. Okay, well, I did not do the sofa. Alright, Iris, your turn. Why is he here?
Well...
Date's been like this all week.
I see. BB, how did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Of course he did.
Fun.
Have you heard from the boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Okay, you shut up.
Is that the only thing you think about?
think we're interrupting something here.
Yeah.
You're not interrupting anything.
We are.
Meow.
We gotta go.
Let's go, BB.
Yeah, good idea.
Goodbye. Have fun. Let's see. Let's go. Mame and Gin should be here. I wonder if Shoma's gonna be here then. But will he be alone? I imagine Kizzy and Leon will be here. Let's go to them. Island Garden. Oh, wait, no, the father and the nurse.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
I forgot about the father.
Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
True.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Okay. Can I click on things here? I usually can't. Jungle Gym. Clock.
You two used to play
here you go.
make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king? Me or BB?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up.
Really?
Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed.
Oof.
But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
Interesting. Oh, I can see the swing set. And nothing. Did we ever launch each other? No?
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
Yeah.
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
What?
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
You girls. Yeah, these girls are superhuman because she was altered and then the other one is just a clone of that one. I don't remember it too well, but Iowan's dormitory feels nostalgic. Anything else? Flower beds.
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
I'd believe it. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Okay, fair enough. What? What just happened? Was that you? What food do you like? I like spicy. I do like salty. I like spicy. Sweaty. Oh, I became a child. Tell me more. 3 brave, 7 loving, 3 impish, 5 crazy. So you're saying I'm loving and crazy? Thinking of next question. Alrighty. Don't know if I'll still be going by then, but alright. Kinda just wanted to.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Fourth wall
Mom.
breaking.
Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Okay.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
No, just TC fourth wall. It's a nurse. So the person who leaked the story of Horadori Institute was...
Yes, that was me.
We knew that.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute.
So he thought everything was fine.
Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Failed. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
We can
With
fix her?
this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Good.
Baby,
you caused
that's
it.
great news.
So you better have fixed
Your
it.
illness can be cured. Oh, good.
You
What is
sound
it?
so excited.
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Rieichi didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Nushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains.
Jeez.
And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Kizuna and Lian.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
So you admit to it? Good. Have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay. That seems perverted.
Mr.
Coming from
Chieda,
her,
we're
but
going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
I will.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Alright, who's next up? Next up, let's go. Is Ota gonna be here? Alright, we'll go see Ota. Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket. Yep, there's Ota.
Look, Mizuki.
Nice. Oh,
I
God.
finally have an orichalcum trident.
Took you 6
Thanks
years?
for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
It's very fair.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner.
That's
don't
that.
I?
This is this.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. It's a trident.
How want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on
Can
fire.
we put Ota with him?
What prompted this?
Well, after seeing him meow like that and the way he was acting, I mean, I agree with her.
Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
No reason,
I'm gonna
just do it.
stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
No, he wouldn't. Well, maybe a little prick.
Hello, I'm Jemima.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that. It's so moving. What is this? Seafood.
Don't you make that joke.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids.
No.
And she chews oysters with her mouth
No.
open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Apparently I've not been paying attention to this place, so I might want to check in on it. Hey, Kagami! Hey, Kagami! I didn't know you'd come here.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Let me guess, he comes here because they actually remember his name? Since they're paid to, hopefully?
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I said this before.
Oh, I think you have, actually. Hey, what's your name, dude?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He who should not be named.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
But I don't know your name.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I didn't understand any of that. What's your name, dude? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. What's your name? I know his name already. I don't need to ask. I need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Kamami?
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
Kanaiza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Poor dude.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
I noticed. Where's the anchor? Oh, I saw it. Where'd it go? Wait, there it is. Get out of the way, woman. No, not the chair. The anchor. Give me the anchor. Thank you. You're not going to say anything about the anchor? Surveillance camera. Entrance. What about you?
You don't recognize moi?
Oh, I do.
I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate.
Correct.
Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Why are you calling her a hag?
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag. Hold up. Job interview?
What do you mean job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Well, guess who's not coming here anymore?
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
Oh, God. Okay. Someone kick him out.
Chaos in here.
Does his mom want to work here to spend more time with her son? Good luck with that. Everyone's gonna be ordering the seafood from her. How's that, Ota? Okay, I need the mouse. What? What do you mean your restaurant's next door? No, that's not what I wanted. Was there... There was something. I saw something. I saw something else green. I think. Maybe I didn't. Is that everything? Alright. What about the armored vehicle?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Did you get in trouble afterwards, though?
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer.
No, she just got rid of him. He's just dead. I mean, unless there is a heaven and hell and he's gone to hell to be punished for all eternity, he's just dead. I mean, good riddance, but not really punished.
I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
And his face. Yeah, he was... They fucked him up. I get it.
When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh no, he was, by far. He was by far the worst.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root
Hydrate,
of
thank
all
you, Kai.
evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Have you heard from the boss? Do you have the female number?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is
I knew it.
6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
Either there's a certain order to the information, no matter who I go to, or I just managed to pick these out perfectly.
What could that mean?
I'm going to assume it's the first part, but who knows? I'll have to watch other people play.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
And that was all of it, so X. We shall go. I'm assuming Shoma's there. Mame and Gen should be here. I guess, oh yeah, Leon and Kizzy are gonna be at, I almost combined their names. Leon and Kizzy's gonna be at the park. Who else will be at the store? Will it be anyone else besides Shoma? There should be. You would think his sister would be there with him, but she's gonna be with Gen. Let's go see Shoma. I wanna know who's with him. Department store Miseitan. We're with him, okay.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I can't be down forever.
Okay, good for you. Fortunately, I can't click anything outside this little... About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park.
I got him killed.
If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
Yes.
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I mean, technically, yes. There is one where he's still alive and safe with you, although the game ended it right there. Who's to say it didn't go it didn't continue on and get him killed after that. Because that was 6 years ago, and this has all still been going on for 6 years, so I don't know that he would have still been alive, but... about Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
He was trying to
Some
infect
people
all of
even think
mankind.
she's a hero.
He was trying to do big evil things. He was going to destroy this whole country. About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139.
Oh,
right?
convert them back
Which
into
means
letters?
They're probably coordinates in Tokyo.
Oh, never mind.
So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
So the stadium?
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Go to the stadium.
Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... Maybe. I mean, I feel like you're just coping. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm being called on. Hold on.
I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer.
Okay, sorry. I'm finally back. Sorry about that.
And I'll continue to support her.
Some water.
Until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Oh. Well, it's been enough time for F1. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, it was too late. It went away. Tab. Now F1. What kind of dance do you like? I don't know. I don't know any of these. I feel like maybe I know this one. Or at least I've heard of it, I guess. Maybe? I don't know what it is. I'm tempted to pick the K's because favorite letter. This one, I guess? Impish? One of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I like it. Okay. Time to go. Next up... Right now, Mame's in jail. Right. So it's just gonna be Gin. Just Gin, or is someone gonna be with him? Because Leon should be at the park with Kizzy, right? So... Ramen World Cuisine. Yeah, he's alone.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
That's true. Posters. I usually don't get to click anything in here, honestly, and it looks like I still don't. Still get to click nothing in here. Okay. How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it.
So the bombs.
So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
So the thing is, plenty of people will find any excuse they can to justify them, justify their actions. So when you don't allow anything, they can't get away with it either. So she still has to suffer consequences for the sake of no one else trying to justify themselves in ways that aren't justifiable. I get how you feel, Gen, but for the sake of the whole.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
I mean, I understand, but again, like, lots of people will try to say someone is evil and bad in their perspective. I mean, think about how much the word Nazi gets thrown around, or how many people get called Hitler over the littlest of things. It's that kind of thing. People won't look at the actual extremes of bad things. They'll take little things and blow it up.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I get it. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Okay, so someone has to give me darkness and light.
That's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Is Leon gonna give me darkness and Kizzy's gonna give me
I will
light?
continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
True.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Well, you do that. I believe in you. Good luck, Guinea. And this is the only place. So unless we gotta go to Nye's for darkness. Yoyagi Park.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are
She
you?
said not to call her,
Can
her
you
that.
not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Can I click anything here? Because this is another place I don't usually get to click anything. I don't usually get dialogue for. More than Brahmin, for sure, but...
Big sis.
Oh, here we go.
Do you remember pushing me in that
Oh,
pond?
right, that story.
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Wait, what? What did you say? A pond with a huge fountain. It's Kizzy's and BB's pond. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. Yeah, about the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium?
Uh-huh.
It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Figures.
I could never intentionally kill
Yeah,
someone.
of course.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I'm sure you had fun. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
I mean, if they're just
You
gonna
know
run
how
away.
the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
Oh.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
Well, that's good.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you... What about you? What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve.
That's good.
And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Still. How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
I mean, he is the one that did that to you, so fair enough.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what.
And probably closure for her, after what she's suffered for 6 years.
And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along?
Of course.
And as for who's driving?
Ota.
I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
About going to Horodori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute
Mm-hmm.
with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time
Wait,
to
you
look.
didn't find it?
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
I found it.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Didn't I? Maybe I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Leon. Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
What about dark?
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
See ya.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Okay.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Have a great life together. But who's going to give us darkness? Nyes. Okay, so we are going to Nyes for darkness. Nyes Japan branch. 1610. So 4:10 p.m.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Is it going to be the hologram?
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
Didn't she say plan successful on in the video, in Terror's video at the stadium? Did she have a counter plan?
Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
There you are.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world.
The darkness number?
It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay. 3, 8, 8, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. No, wait. The nil number. Wait. There was a section somewhere in the game where a nil number was asked, and I didn't know what the number was. I almost forgot about that scene, but I don't remember where that scene is. I think it was a Ryuki scene, though. Oh.
I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki?
Ryuki, yeah.
No, not Ryuki.
Me,
either.
Freyr.
But you.
Me.
The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyr. You. Next.
Hang on. 388789. 388789. 388789. Stadium, February 22nd, 1720. So 5:20 p.m.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.47.
Oh, right. You gave us darkness. I forgot about that.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay,
So I almost got the order right, all but MoMA.
those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
It's a big space to have our
Which is
musical
here.
number.
The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Oh, here it comes.
Robo-G.
Is Mama going to be
It
here in a
looks
convict
pretty
outfit during the
big.
number?
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
Yes.
This is Boss we're talking
It's
about.
fine, it's fine.
Well,
Open it.
I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
That's cheating. Did it just open? You son of a bitch. I'm glad you're alive.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama.
Tama.
Your body.
Actually,
You're healed?
I should have known because Tama was nowhere to be seen.
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
Drama queen.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
You do.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now.
He can walk, but can he dance? I don't think he should.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Boss.
Good luck.
So,
Oh, hello, Sophie. Welcome in.
How mean.
How are you today,
She's
Sophie?
the devil. But...
She is the devil.
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Yeah, all good, Sophie. You're fine.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, here it comes. I often miss notifications too. Here it comes, the big number.
Here we go.
Time to dance.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us.
The woman in the mask was actually the real Mizuki, and the one we play as is a clone of that Mizuki. Yep. Also, apparently, we were playing as a different Mizuki 6 years ago. We played as both of them. The game pulled a fast one on us. Yeah, they love doing the musical number credits. Ota needs a trilogy of games.
Just maybe?
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe!
A happy love story, yeah. Okay.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends
because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
Someone will contend.
We look really cute when we're kicking some ass,
but every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Ryuki looks like a twink.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Oh, Hitomi.
Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night.
Poor Mame. Oh, Kagami. Literally everyone but Mame. Wait, where's the taxi driver? Oh, there he is. And there we go. Yay, indeed. He probably did. I imagine so. Wait, who's doing seashells by the seashore? What are they doing? Yeah, no one's listening to you. The song and Amame's song have been unlocked. Unlocked Eyeballie's function. Wait time for a question is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with... Give answers to the questions from now on, too. Oh, okay. Happy ending? Yeah, pretty much. However... What happens if I put this one? Where does this put me?
You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers.
Thanks, chump.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Bye.
Yes, the Freyer. You.
Yeah, this. I need to do this still. I have to do one last thing. Where are you about to put me? Okay, here. And no, not that. Escape. So the thing is, where is that? It's a Ryuki thing, I know that. But where? But yeah, Sophie, so there were times when we were playing as Mizuki. And there were moments where like we were seeing Date and I was confused why she wasn't reacting to him having been gone for 6 years. That's because he hadn't been gone for 6 years. They pulled a fast one on us where we thought it was just as simple left and right. Where we thought we were playing Ryuki the whole time on the left and Mizuki the whole time on the right. But it was actually crisscrossing. So every time we played as a Mizuki on this side, it was the older one that you saw. The one wearing the mask, who would wear the mask 6 years later, but not 6 years before. So we were playing as Ryuki and the older Mizuki on this side. And then we were playing as the crazy Ryuki and the younger Mizuki on this side. The game was pulling a fast one. That's how you would get a body. The left half 6 years ago and the other half 6 years later, because it wasn't 6 years later. It was only a day. There were 3 bodies from the past that died, and then 6 years later, it was only 2 bodies that died. I don't know where the nil number is. It's got to be one of these earlier ones, I think. I might have to look up where it specifically is, just so I don't waste time. Let me see. Nirvana Initiative. Where is nil? Where do I put the nil number? In Ryuki Chapter 1. So this one. Let's see. Ryuki Chapter 1, right? When he first meets her in the Nai's headquarters. Where? Hi Shoujo, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Which one? Hang on. You said Ryuki Chapter 1, right? Because that's Chapter 0. Oh wait, this is also Ryuki Chapter 1. This one? Oh wait, no, not that. No, get out of that. Escape. This one. So right here. Yes. So we're going to go here, and we're going to input the nil number.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nai's. I apologize
Yeah?
for Mr. Ryuki. I hear you've come to.
That's why we ended up here, yeah. So now we talk to her. Wink sync. I know I can skip. I just want to make sure I get to the right parts.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is
Maybe she...
This one?
Considering the fact that you... Indeed, that's for... But there was... We have been... The purpose...
So this...
I assume some...
I want to get to the Freyer part.
Judging by the...
As long as you...
I had a even after I got...
I know about a bit.
Do you mean the...
Anyway...
Some claim rumors are... This is a common...
Yeah, the world simulation. Everything's just a world simulation.
This old hat?
The intersection between the warp...
What is that?
The symbol.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the... Shikara is a...
Order of
Yeah. I was only... Some...
That's the non-yupo.
Non-yupo mean, you know how they say non-yupo.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps...
The Freyer?
A Freyer?
Yes.
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
That's me.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
I am indeed. Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes. Ooh. Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Don't worry about it, Tama. Yes,
Then
breaking the fourth
please
wall.
Tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
And let me scroll back up. Okay. 3888789. I broke the game. Ryuki chapter diverged. Oh god, here we go again. I don't understand any of this. Good. I broke it.
What?
No!
Tama!
Not him. Mamoru. Wait, or I? AI function currently... So, what? AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. Is the game trying to fix itself? Oh, I can click on things. Mamoru, no! Oh, God. Yeah, he's asserting his dominance over us. Can I turn around? Oh god, the music. That's creepy. What's going on?
Thank you.
You're welcome?
Why are you surprised? I didn't die.
I mean...
Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Yeah, our neck.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh. Oh, I can walk in the water. Find her. Wait a minute. Oh. Is there anything up front? We Jesus? I mean, pretty much. She's in the back. Okay, well, anyway. I'm coming! Hang on. I'm on my way. She's got that Dragon Ball aura. Or Naruto. Actually, they did talk about the chakra, so maybe the Naruto. Hello, I'm here. Hi. 3 years later, we're still not there yet.
This
the SpongeBob
is the
memes.
True world. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future.
How do you know the number?
Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
How do you know about the Mizukis?
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
Yep, fiction.
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions.
I did.
All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
What am I about to experience?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah. What I was explaining earlier.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Just you?
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world.
Why? Why is it just you? Aren't you just as fictional as everyone else?
When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
I will share it.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye.
Doesn't that mean we could prevent Komeiji from dying? And from Mame from going to jail? Oh god. We're back, and she's gone.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Not really.
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, Where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
No.
Episodes?
No one's gonna believe me.
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
So did this change anything? All this happened, more or less. Ryuki chapter diverged. Yoyagi Park. February 15th. So it's the 15th now. 6 years later. So, did I make things better? Date?
It's cold. Mr. Date.
You know, despite it being winter, no one seemed cold around this time, so... I clearly have affected something. What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Second in command?
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Okay. About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something?
Yes.
You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Mizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts.
See, now that's punishment.
There's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara.
Oh, he didn't save Chikara. I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you,
Komeiji!
Mr. Ryuki.
Shoma.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Hey, Shoma.
Shoma.
Yay, an untraumatized Shoma. Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad.
Chikara was the
It feels
giant head.
Good walking in snow, you know?
The mad scientist Psycho.
Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
You might just. They could easily make a third game that far into the future with him there. Don't care? Correct. No one should care about that guy.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Shoma. You're alive! You're alive!
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Who says ghosts can't have legs?
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Oh, Komeiji. What happened to Shoma? So Shoma was another experiment by Chikara, and Shoma was the successful one, because Chikara was trying to create immortality. And while it's not exact, he's not going to live forever, and he's still aging. I mean, Chikara's plan was to completely stop the aging process, not just slow it down. But Shoma has a aging process that is like a complete and utter crawl. So he's going to look like this for decades to come. Yeah. Yeah, Chikara was the one that was experimenting on kids and doing horrific things to them. Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
But we put in the nil number before that all happened. So we still allowed all that to happen? We just didn't allow Komeiji to get killed? Interesting. I mean, Jin was already dead at that point. Chikara, I'm pretty sure, wasn't dead at that point yet, but was going to die soon. He did deserve it. We could have stopped all of this from happening altogether, though, right? She said we would have all the memories, didn't she?
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame.
Oh, you know what? I guess this kind of... Since he went through all that maybe this was better for him.
I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I guess that taught him a lesson.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Bye.
Dad! Shoma!
Yay, she's not arrested. Is Gin with her? Yep.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And Gin.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right.
That's
Komeiji
good.
was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Of course he wouldn't. Well, Mame's not in jail. She still doesn't get to be part of the dance number, though, unless we get to dance again.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Ryuki,
Are you talking
stop.
about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle.
What?
The lobster we got at the
lobster.
store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline,
Wait, you
Amame
believe
didn't
me?
kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well.
Wait, I thought Tama thought I was crazy.
There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
So she's properly learned everything I had to say, and holds that information even if she doesn't believe it. Fair enough.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I will.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Bye-bye. Who's next? The Mizukis?
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, Lien and Kazuna. Hello. Oh, she walks, that's right.
Kizuna.
She's not...
Huh?
Why are you so shocked?
I didn't even think
Ryuki?
about that.
Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
She can walk.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs?
I...
Don't get any ideas, man.
Wasn't.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Wait. If everything's normal, then the younger Mizuki never had a reason to grow up and become part of Abyss. And the older one wanted the younger one to live a normal life. So she had no intention of introducing herself to the younger one. Do they even know each other at this point, then? But yay for Kizuna. So she can still dance, that's good.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts
Oh,
earlier.
never mind.
I think they're looking for you.
So they do know each other.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
I'm down.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes.
I was about to say, of course it's the stadium. We gonna dance again, but with everyone? It's 12 in the morning. It's noon. Hi. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So she still joined. So she was always going to join then.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Okay. Tama, calm down.
Please do not make it weird.
Too late.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Fate? Yeah, pretty much. Mizuki is standing there. What about Bibi? I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Wait, do you remember?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here.
Wait, they still remember. Well, I guess they are the other main characters. The other protagonists, like I was, like Ryuki was. All three of these characters were our protagonists.
Today, on February 15th, I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
It seems like it. I'm not seeing anything wrong. I mean, Aiba still goes back and forth between Date and Mizuki, and the Mizukis still know each other. So everyone's still one big family, so I don't see anything that was lost so far.
Yeah, that's all true, but...
What the? She's back.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
So I'm the butterfly effect? Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus? Oh god. Is this just like everything we went through? Yeah. So I'm assuming by not telling him, everything just turns out the exact same way. So there's no point in going back to say no, I think. Although, she still disappears, right? She would still disappear while we don't tell him anything. Would he just be confused why she was gone? But what about her part in, like... She's supposed to be split in half and... Oh. Wait a minute. I'm back.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
See, have you really gone to Moksha when I can literally come back here to you and you're still stuck here forever? Let's be real here.
The word reality is a misnomer. because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the Nilnum? My hologram only discussed...
Don't share.
Understood. Ryuki will be returned to the original
But what about
world,
you?
with no knowledge of these past few days.
You're supposed to be
or
there
what
to
will happen 6
pull
years
certain
from now.
actions.
I imagine that will only cause events to repeat
I would think
exactly as
so.
they have. But perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goals. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I
Bye.
have a feeling it will be very soon.
Goodbye. Everything should turn out the same, but except there were very important parts that she played. So unless it makes a copy of her... Oh, she's back.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. By the way, what is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can remember.
So are we back where we were?
Miss Shigure, are you
Okay, we're back. Alright.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Well, I gotta get out of the cutscene. So it just made a copy of her, or it pulled her back with it. Wait, she was wearing our outfit. Oh wait, so I can give them the outfits in the game now, and not just their room. Alright. Flowchart. So that's everything then. We have fully finished the game. I will just randomly save it here. We got 9,000 eyeballs. Save. Let's go to bonus. Yes. Okay, we got the songs. Let's buy the songs. Wait. Yes?
Show me too! Good choice.
Are those the only outfits we can get? So the other there's some DLC outfits.
Come on.
I'm not paying for that though.
Yay!
So all the eyeballs are just so I can... How do I see? I haven't unlocked everything though. There's still stuff I have to see somehow. Probably things I have to like click on, interact with. Probably in the Somnium and stuff.
Good choice.
Clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second left will unlock. With more? I've done that. What do you mean? Find 5 hidden eyeballs within the Somnium stage. Okay, I see. So there's a lot I missed.
Show me too.
What's this? With one... Oh, there's multiple to clear with 1 second.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Good choice.
So there's still a lot to unlock, but I'm not doing that for stream. I think I have enough eyeballs to basically buy all of this. Like this entire album.
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Show me too.
Yeah, I literally do. I literally have enough to buy the whole album.
Yay! Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Okay. Escape. Let me see the third class cabin. Actually, I'm assuming this is... Yes. What? Oh. A loud noise startled Aiba awake, and her eyes snapped open. What the? Well, actually, I can let her read.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
What the hell?
With a crack, Aiba's head connected with something metal. Is this Zero Escape 999? She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Aiba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch!
This is literally 999.
What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
I don't know how much this is going to be, but if it actually allowed me to play through the whole first game with her, that would be amazing, funny, and hilarious. We ban you. Never mind, you're banned. Thank you, Kai. I would totally be down to playing through this whole thing, but obviously this is probably just something real quick. A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far.
You did.
It really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain. But her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Aiba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway...
Aiba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered. See, 999 is special to me, because while my first game that I streamed was Minecraft, when I first started out, because I was practicing... Oh my god, there's the puzzle slip. The red and blue. My first, official story game that I played on the channel was 999. Was Zero Escape 999. So this is pretty surreal. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Aiba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the water's gonna come bursting through. The shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. Oh, it's about to burst. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Aiba looked about the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There's the 5. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. And there's the scanner. On the wait, check your wrist, Aiba. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with a bright red paint. The number 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Aiba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
I love this. No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Aiba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Aiba tried to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. This situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why?
For me to have fun.
What the hell happened to me? My head.
Okay, that was really fast. I didn't even see it. I looked away at chat. A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't there before. What is the pink stuff? She discovered a window opposite to the door. Stay away from the window.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships. Yes, well, technically, we're on a fake ship, modeled after a ship.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Well, spoilers. I saw a masked face and a can-like thing on the floor. Ah, okay. So it's the same as 999 then. She slowly walked up to the window. The only difference is that pink bottle. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything.
Don't get too close to that.
If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment... Uh-oh.
Huh?
Here it comes.
What the? You gotta be kidding me!
Get away, Aiba.
What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Aiba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping.
There's the briefcase.
Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Aiba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. "6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door." Hilarious. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. So it's just gonna be this little room. Seek a way out. Upon waking up, Aiba realizes she's on a strange ship. Solve the mysteries and escape from the third-class cabin. So I only have 6 minutes. On top of the stove was a faded pot. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Huh. Looks like there is. Key? This key's pretty small. Definitely not for a door. What's it for then? This key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. A normal screwdriver. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Yes, I see the briefcase. I need the code for it, though. Items obtained can be checked from the clue list. See, here's the blue one. A small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
Aiba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
Wait a minute. What do you mean? She whispered to herself. Is she talking as... Or is she talking as Junpei?
I look like a zombie.
Oh, okay. That's what she meant. She's just saying the exact lines of Junpei. What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Did we sink into Junpei?
And...
At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Aiba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Aiba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Aiba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. This is Junpei's story. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back.
Thanks for your daily check-in,
Not
Sophie.
like anyone will respond.
Oh, someone's going to respond. As she entered the room, she pressed a switch on the wall. God, I can't imagine going back to this game and playing it in a way where you can actually walk around like I just did, like we're doing. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. But this time, something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
You did not. Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Aiba closed the window. When suddenly... Zero. She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out. He's using knockout gas.
I can't.
Aiba fell to the floor with a thud. Yeah, zero. Z-E-R-O. Zero. She saw white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Yes, Zero. He is Zero. A voice rang in her ears. Because in Zero Escape, it's an escape room mystery game. A murder mystery game. Where Zero has put everyone in this death trap escape room. I was going to say Zero, but in Spanish, And like, they all have to try to escape before they all die. And they have limited time to escape. And part of the game is to try to figure out who Zero is if they can. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in the game.
Yes, Jigsaw. Literally this right here, Jigsaw. It is very Jigsaw-like. There's some blood in those games. Some death. You basically have to die. It's the same as this game. It has the flowchart thing where you have to go back and do things differently. So people will die, you will die, and you have to go back and go through it all.
The memory game.
But it was so fun. I love Zero Escape. AI Somnium was definitely really fun and I enjoyed it a lot. But I would still say Zero Escape is still my favorite.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Yeah, pretty much. Aiba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Aiba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something. Oh, yeah. Kind of like what Moma had. And his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
Aiba didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
So just like Nines with their whole thing about nines, this also has to do with nines.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Aiba punched the mirror. Okay, the next thing to do was the picture. A cork board. There's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. On the back of the photo were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty, and the bottom row was filled out. What does this mean? Can I look at my stuff so far? No. Control. Well, actually, I'll get to that in a moment. And then there's the bed. I can't bring myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. A piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
On it is a blue shape and a red shape. Below is an arrow pointing right, pointing to something red and something blue. And I think that's everything I needed but the suitcases, the briefcases. There's a lock on the briefcase. It won't budge. I found the key, so hopefully this opens. Alright, let's stick that key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like I'm gonna have to put in the right numbers and then turn the key. I do that, this whole thing should pop right open. I need to look at, hang on.
Damn it!
Is there something I can use in this situation? Yes. Setting the numbers and turning the key, perhaps. Yes, I know. Alright, so. For the red one, I need the bulletin board. No, not that one. I need the memo from the bed. Filled in square, empty triangle to the left. Filled in triangle to the right, empty square. Zero, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5. 0, 2, 8, 5.
Let's give it a shot.
0285. I need a plan. I have to find a clue. Wait, oh, you want me to actually... Whatever. What do you mean? Wait, did I do it wrong? Filled in square, empty left, filled in right, empty square. Was that not it? Empty left, filled in right. Yeah, it should be 0285. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Then this one is going to be 7. Wait, what was it? 7 4. 7 4, and then the other ones filled left, empty right. 6 3. 7 4 6 3. 7 4 6 3. Do you want me to do something else?
Let's give it a
This one is supposed to be 0285.
A red briefcase. Red. Maybe...
At that moment, she remembered she had the 2 notes. That red symbol and the red part of the arrow. Maybe it has something to do with the unlock code. One more thing. The mysterious symbols and numbers on the back of the photo. Those might have something to do with the briefcase. Are you saying I'm getting it wrong?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, no, I forgot. That's not how that works. No, you're right. Hang on. Now I remember. I remember how it works. It's been a while. No. I was doing it wrong. So this one is the 02, right? 02 63. 0263, Sophie. For red. Red is 0263. That's what it is. And then for blue is 7485 for blue. That's what it is.
Let's give it a shot.
0263. That's what it is. I forgot. What do you mean? This should be the... Oh, no. No, 02 is blue. I got it backwards. Oh, no, I got it backwards.
Let's give it a shot.
Sorry. 7 4...
All right, it's unlocked.
Take those. Zero, 2, 6, 6, 3. After setting the number and turning the key, the sound of the lock opening rings out.
Yes, it opened.
Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? Inside the file is a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add that number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. In other words, say you use the numbers 1, 2, and 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. That's a single number. But if you were to use 5, 6, and 7, 5 and 6 would be 11. 11 plus 7 would be 18. You have to take the 18 and add them together. So 1 plus 8 is 9. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be, so 6 plus 7 is 13, 13 plus 8 would be 21, which would be 3. Therefore, the digital root of 6, 7, 8 is 3. Example, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be, so that would be 6, 10, that would be 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Correct. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of the thing. Of thing? Of this thing? A stack of key cards. Huh. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean anything?
5.
So we want the digital root of 5. What is the meaning of this number? On the side of the device is a small gap. The card that I obtained earlier. Maybe you slide the card in there. There's a lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp is still red and the display didn't change. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
That file said something about a digital root.
A digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with... There's 5 on that door.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Correct. I'm not really sure about this. Whatever. It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. A digital root can be made with 3 of these numbers. Let's see. We want to go high. Hello, Gourds. Welcome in. So I already said it's not 6, 7, 8. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Three plus 6 is 9. 9 plus 8 would be... so not that. 3 plus 7 would be 10. So not that. So 3 plus 8 would be 11, which would be 2. Well, I need another 3. So I need to make a 9 with the 6. So 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. Oh. 2, 7 is 9. 9 plus 6 is... Oh, I went too high.
What do I need?
No, I went too high. I was thinking I went to 15. That makes 6. My bad. No. I was at one number too high. So it is 1, 6, 7? 1 plus 7 is 8. Plus 6 is 14. I was one number too high. With determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound than from before. That sound. Did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape. I'm pretty sure it used the exact same numbers. Do I still have my notebook? Where's my notebook? Not that one. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Were those the same numbers? Let's see. No, these are my notes for the second game. I think my notes for the first game were in a small notebook. Yeah, no, these are my notes for the second and third games. Shoot, I don't have my notes for the first game. But I'm pretty sure those are all the same numbers, exactly. The bracelet has been unlocked? Oh, I can wear the bracelet now? Hey! There's so many outfits to get that I somehow did not get. What are these? Obtaining an evaluation will unlock this. An evaluation? What? An evaluation. They all say evaluation. Do you mean with the eyeballies? Maybe? Maybe. Now that you said notes, I have a franchise of game to recommend? And what game would that be? Alright. I think that is it. I could end it with the song. The game, I knew it would be short, but it ended up being longer because of all the extra stuff. Dark Dome? The studio is Dark Dome. Let me see. Dark Dome. Studio Dark Dome. Escape game stories? Welcome to Hidden Town. Beyond the Room, Escape from the Shadows, Another Shadow, Haunted Leia, The Ghost Case, Nowhere House, Unwanted Experiment, The Girl in the Window. They got a lot. The Girl in the Window is the first game? So they're not in order then. Unless it goes from the bottom up, then I guess they are in order. I guess it goes from the bottom up then? Yeah, I kind of figured they seem like they're all connected. Alright, I'll have to check that out then. That definitely looks interesting then. Alright, thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that. That definitely looks really cool. I think I might end the stream with Kizuna's song, rather than my usual song. So we'll go with that. So let me... Oh, also, is the person still streaming? Because I know who I want to stream, or raid. Because it's their birthday. Oh yeah, they're still streaming. Perfect. Let me load them up on my other phone. Rather than the phone that I'm streaming with. Or at least that I'm watching stream on, I mean. There you are. Okay, perfect. So, her birthday, that should be raid message 3, right? Raid 3? Yes, perfect. So we'll say happy birthday. Raid 4. So the first message is for followers, the second message is for subscribers. We'll copy that. We will raid Hikaru. And I think I'll end the stream with this song. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Those who are in chat and those who are lurking, I appreciate it. It's always good to have you guys with me. And thank you, Obsidian, for the raid. I appreciate that. And for any raider who stuck out with me. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out to
To you, Sophie.
barbecue